Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Azonia up top. He's guarded by Fournier. With some arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Campazzo. Takes it inside. Let's go. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Pass to Azonia. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And finish off by Azonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
There's the pick. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Campazzo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving inside. And finish off by Azonia.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. It's picked off. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Azonia. From downtown, the shot, no good. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start to the inside. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Here he goes.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. 36 seconds left in the first. To the paint, just 5 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Campazzo. Still yet to score. Fires it up. Hazanya's shot is off.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazanya. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Can't connect from short range.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Pass to Vazenkov. And they're pushing it up. Okiki passes to Campazzo. From the high post. Rebounded by Ward.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Good. 7 points in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Hazanya. The 3. It's the 3-point bomb. Hazanya's got 18 points in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Ward. Hazanya defending. Ward misses. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Okiki. Nothing on the board. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Hazanya. And finish off by Hazanya.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Campazzo. Hits it from 3-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Driving to the basket. Pass to Azania. And finished off by Hazonia.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Inside, and he jams it with authority.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Three-pointer, hands it from downtown. Azania's got 25 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Vizenkov. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Hazonia defended.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. 23 seconds left here in the second. And finish off by Hazonia.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Hazonia on the wing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 3. And we'll return shortly.
A few things for them to focus on: more presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders.
They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Ward. Down low. Here's Vizenkov to the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Hazonia, and he hits it to tie the game up. Hazonia's got 30.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Fournier. Now Hazonia. He has 30. For the lead, he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, how about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. On Wednesday, and then on Friday.
And for that game against Athens, it's not going to be a picnic, but they know heading in, it's a game you got to get excited for as a player. It can be a big statement taking down one of the top teams in the East.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Hazonia with the ball. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And he comes up with the deuce. Hazonia's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the inside, here's Ward. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Vazenkov. And he dunks it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
1:51 left to play here in the third. Hazonia good on the triple. Hazonia's got 39.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. There's the pick. Pass to Vazenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Hazonia.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Driving in, and that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Out to the right wing. Shoots the three. And it's Vazenkov missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Campazzo. Count that one. Campazzo's got 8 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Fournier. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
They set the pick. Pass to Azania. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Azania's got 44.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Ward, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Campazzo, the pass to Azania. Pass to Okiki. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. They've led by as many as 14 points. There's the screen. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Outside Fournier. Shoots the three. Six on the shot clock. Another chance here. And he makes that one count.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Vazenkov, and good that time.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
There's a good screen. It misses. Outside Fournier. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good on the layup. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And here is Maladon. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall. Stripped it away.
Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Pass to Maneki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Inside. It's intercepted. Jacks up a three. Six on the shot clock. Tries again. Shots blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
And he drives in. Maneki with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the paint. Fournier covering. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
So it's the home team now. They set the pick. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It's stolen away. Here's the break. Off with the layup. Got a piece of it. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Ward. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. From downtown, it doesn't go for him. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
They set the pick. Back to Fournier. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Man, a big-time jam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Ward. The layup misses. Lets it go from deep. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. From 6 feet away. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. High arcing shot. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. 18 feet out. Up again. Doesn't go that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Looking to get back on track. Count it. Good. Here's Ward. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Shot from 16. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 6. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Here's the 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. 4-3. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots a fadeaway. And he gets the bucket. Vezenkov's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Takes a step back. Here's Ward. And the layup is good. Ward's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's the pick. Lays it up and banks it in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3. Here's Vezenkov. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Outside Fournier. Second chance effort. And he gets that one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. Clock at 6. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. Deflects the pass. And there's the screen. Over to the wing. From deep. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pulls it from 20. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Shoots from the right block, and it's in, off the glass. 6 points for him.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
43 seconds left in the first half. That one goes in.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
For 3. The shot by Ward, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier up top. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes. And now, not a bad time.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Ward. Tries to break his ice. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Basket's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Manecki. From the high post. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Inside for the tie. And he sinks the layup. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Basket counts.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Here's Vezenkov. Driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Clock at 4. Fournier for 3. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They swipe it. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Maneki gets the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And there's the drive. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. Tipped. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maneki. He's off on that one. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. To the middle. Here's Peters. Ooh, throw it down!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's now his 4th turnover. He's just been too careless with the basketball.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Ward, out to the right wing. Fournier covering. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's a 5-point game. They set the screen. Throws it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Ward. Four on the clock. No good.
Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by Fournier.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Flushes it down with both hands.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
1:19 left to play in the fourth. It's good! Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Maneki. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. It's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Ward. Fournier covering. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Here's Baldwin. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Six to shoot. Stolen. 4-on-3 break. Here's Hall. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
From about 16.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Monecki. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Baldwin. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Well, as usual, a lot of offense in the NBA is being generated from the small forward position this season. Here are the league's best at that position. And you look at Horton-Tucker, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
I mean, tremendously gifted athletically. I mean, we're used to seeing that at that spot on the floor, and they pretty much all give astonishing individual performances on any given night.
Well, we know the small forward spot is where the bulk of the scoring load rests on most teams. I mean, those players on that list always come through in the scoring department. These guys pack a lot of firepower.
Here's Baldwin. Over to the wing. Hall passes to Baldwin. Fires, high post, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kalinic. Pass to Monecki. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Stolen away. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Shoots. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Hall's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Colson. Still scoreless. Baldwin can't get it to go. They set the pick to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Drains it from 17 feet out.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Kalinic. Oh, good with the triple. Fires for three. That shot off. To the left side wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Baldwin. Poked away. Tries again. Count that one. Baldwin's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Boom, he jams it straight down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Hall. The putback. Pass to Baldwin. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Kalinic, defended by Horton-Tucker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 16.
Hey, you know, after a pedestrian first quarter of shooting, I think they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now. The direction is good.
Kalinic, defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Manecki. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Hands the shot with nobody near him. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Kalinic sinks the 3-pointer.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the 3-point shot for some extra offense.
Here's Baldwin with...
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's the 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
.106 left in the first half of the game. They set the screen. That one falls. 13 points in the game.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
46 seconds left now here in the second. He lobs it up.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Baldwin. Not this time. Here's Monecki. Softly drops in the floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Gets it off. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who were brought up playing the game this way.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. And
gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Baldwin gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 29.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall into the two. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Horton-Tucker. Buries it from three-point range. Horton-Tucker's got 5.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Kolinich, defended by Horton-Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Kalinic nailed from three-point land. 16 points for him.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. It's tipped. He's all alone. The finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He takes it in. Power down with both hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Got a hand on it, and that goes up. Out of bounds, and they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's the visitors now. 7-point differential. For 3. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Kalinic. Six on the shot clock. This one for 3. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. High post try. He can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Took him no time at all on that one. Baldwin's got 40 points.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he makes that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Fires from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 15 points in the game.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Can't nail the jump. It's stolen. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. 5 to shoot, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
You've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's the pick. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 20.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Hall. Trained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Picked off in midair. And here's the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Strong move off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Puts it up from 17. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. From 18 feet away, count the basket!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Three, good!
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Oh, what a move! Count it!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
From outside, and there's the 3. Puts up a deep 3. That one is off.
Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Five on the clock. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. On the wing, Jones, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Jones drives in, and yep, it's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Jones has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Jones. And stolen by Jones. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brown with a screen. And the dunk by Jones.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side, Jones. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Jones. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line.
And you really want to see these types of teams attack and draw fouls because they shoot it so well from the line.
Jones feels it out to the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Lets it go. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 7. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Defended by Jones. Pass to Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Jones. 11 points in the game. Really left him alone that time. Brown's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Takes the 3. And Parker pulls it down. Outside Jones. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Brown passes to Jones. Crafty move, and the dunk by Jones.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Pass to Baldwin, lets the 3 fly. Jones grabs the board. Outside Jones. Here's Bunga. No made baskets yet. And Parker throws it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Takes it inside. Baldwin's shot is off. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Bunga to the middle. Jones in the post. And the dunk by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Colson. Parker defending. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Hall. Knocks it down from distance.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Right side Jones. Jones, the pass to Jones. Back to Jones. He's off on the layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Jones. 11 points in the game. He's got a clear path. Pass to Hall.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Brown with a screen. There's 1:47 left in the half. Jones in the post. Back to Jones. to halt the run. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Colson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Colson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Fires the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Jones drives in. Outside, Brown. Jones sets a screen. Brown passes to Jones. And here comes the break. Here's Baldwin. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. The 3 ball. And we finished off 1 half of play. Up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jones sets a screen. Jones nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Right side, Jones. Pass to Bonga. And here's Jones. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And he lobs it up. And Parker pulls it down.
And the idea was good. but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. To the paint. From the elbow. And too long on the shot.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Bonga gets the bucket.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Driving inside. Outside Horton Tucker. Defended by Jones. To the wing, right side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Jones. Goes back up to the left side wing. Here's Bonga. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Right side, Horton Tucker. He buries it from 3.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Hall. 5 points. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Stolen by Jones. Here's Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. Jones sets a screen. Fires for 3. Parker, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Hall passes to Horton Tucker. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Nails the 16-footer. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Brown with a screen. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Inside. Here's Jones. Parker outside. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Got it.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Jones. Kick out to Brown. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Brown in at the 2. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Brown from outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Baldwin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Now here's Brown. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Here's Hall. And he drives in. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Jones. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Baldwin! And no one in the vicinity.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Brown outside for 3. Not that time.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Cuts off the pass. Baldwin! The 3 is in!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Graham.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Can't get the 3. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Shot's no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And he gets it from 15.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
From deep. That's off. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Jones. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Money from three. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Baldwin. It's good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center. Lyles against Parker. Down low. And the dunk by Parker.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. And as we are working our way towards the middle of the season, RJ, we have seen some surprises, as well as our share of disappointments.
It doesn't take too long to see what is working for some teams and what is not working for some teams. But there has been a few surprises.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yep, that one goes in there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Left side, Jones. And the dunk by Parker.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Count the basket. Hazonia's got his second basket of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Count it.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, covered by Parker.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here's Parker. He has 6. It's Brown on the wing. Parker sets the screen for Brown. And he drives in. And the dunk by Parker.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Brown trying to find Parker. He's got it now. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Parker's got 10 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Parker with the steal. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the first. Bonga gets the bucket.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
1:35 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the dunk by Parker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Bonga, the pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Hazonia. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 8.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by a... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 2-guard. Here's Tavares. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And here is Hezonja. He had 15 points last outing. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the first one drops. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Pulls it from the elbow. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. No good on that one. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And the dunk by Parker.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
There's a good screen. It's intercepted. Pushing it up. Up the floor. Goes up. And the dunk by Parker.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Jones drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Pass to Bonga. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now Hazonia from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Jones kicks to Brown. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Over Hazonia. Brown, no good. Here's Campazzo. It's Hazonia in the corner. Up again. Buried from outside. It's pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
Two great.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
See?
Thank
Now Jones. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. They swipe it. Hazonia out there with Trey Lyons. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Jones. And stolen by Hazonia. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Campazzo. Latre. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazanya's got 16.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Jones drives in. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
To the inside, Tavares, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
And that's a fun category. Most fans love that kind of up-tempo offense, and these guys are the best in the game playing that style.
On the wing, Jones. 18 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. A floater, and he lays it up and in.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
It's deflected. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lyles with the screen. Here's Campazzo. The shot off that time.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Jones. And such a great distributor and decision maker, among the top 10 in assists per game.
And it's his lightning quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. Back to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Pass to Azania. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Azania's got 8 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Left side, Jones. Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Takes it from 10. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jones has got 22 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Tavares. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Parker surveying the floor. Makes it off the glass. 28 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Azania. Fires from deep. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. To the paint. Here's Bunga. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Lets a floater go, and the shot goes down. Hazania's got 16 here in the second half.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Pass to Bonga. It's deflected. Here's Campazzo. Down low, here's Tavares. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Jones with it. Pass to Brown. Launches a three. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. There's the screen. And now, here's his own, covered by Parker.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The three. It's hauled in by Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. On Saturday and then on Monday.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Bonga, covered by Lyons. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! There's a screen. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Jones in the post.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The screen from Brown. Launches it. Trying again. Down it goes for three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
7. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jones outside. Parker left side. Just 5 on the clock. Plays it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Tavares, covered by Parker.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Jones. What touch on the floater.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. And here is Hazonia. It drops!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And down goes the 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
might shape up this season, Stan.
Yeah, you can get a feel for how things might stack up in a few months' time. You see which teams have put something special together and which teams still have work to do.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Malino, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Ward. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Counted from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
They grab their own miss. Here's Tavares. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tavares has got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Campazzo. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down low. Snatched away. And here they come. Here's Fournier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Count the basket.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. There's a screen. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Tavares has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Ward's shot is good.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Releases from 15, and the jumper is on the mark. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
There's the drive. Second chance shot, puts the move on, and the layup is up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Hezonja. Six on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Hezonja. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 5 now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 43 seconds left in the first. Takes a 13-footer. That one a little long.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia from deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position. He drops it from range. Hezonia's got 12 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Driving inside, up and in on the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ward. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Pass to Hezonja. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 12 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
It's picked off. It's a one-on-one situation. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Fournier up top. No points yet. That one goes. Count it.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Hezonja. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Vezenkov. Cash money from 16 feet away. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The drive by Campazzo. And the bucket is good. Campazzo's gotten his first basket of the night. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Drops in the 3. Campazzo's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
There's a screen. Fournier for three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Count that one.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Ward. Inside. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. He shoots. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Azonia's got 22 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Now Fournier. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Maladon, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's the Zinkov. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
Taking a look at the visitors, a tall order for them in this one, looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill climb.
Yeah, but that's what...
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team.
A couple of quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. And there's a pick. Fournier for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Azonia. Fournier with some nice D. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Fournier's got 7.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Fournier. 4 on the clock. Here's Vizenkov. They get the rebound. 3-pointer. Pass to Ward. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. He's got 13.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Fournier for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Hezonja. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 27.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 30.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Vezenkov, to the middle. Here's Fall. The floater, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:46 left in the third. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Hezonja from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 11 in the second half.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
They set a pick. Here's Ward. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Tavares has got 16 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. On target from range. Vezenkov's got 20.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fournier, the pass to Fall. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Pass to Maledon. Hits a three-pointer.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. They set the screen. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Here's Ntilikina. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting now.
Here's Campazzo. With the teardrop. And he lays it in. And that's a double-double for him now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Fournier. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. They set the pick. Into the lane. Here's Falls. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Zinkov off target from three-point range. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Hazonia. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 36 points.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Shoots it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Maladon. The three is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Shoots a three. The triple drops.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That's in! Trailing by 8. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Ntilikina. They set the pick. Here's Ward. He nails it with the shot clock winding down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hazonia. .127 left in the final quarter. Another shot. Oh, it's off. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Cash from downtown.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Campazzo. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Ward. Oh, the shot is off. And they're on the break. Here's Hazonia. And there it is!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Maladon.
or at this stage of the season.
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Ward. Drains it from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Monecki, and he dunks it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Ward misses. It's stolen, and they're on the break. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And the shot is good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the right side. Sinks the triple. Ward's got 6.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
To the inside. Cuts off the pass. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 8 points for him.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
For 3, Fournier. He can't get that one. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. From the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Ward. Lets the 3 fly. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Now Fournier launches it. Rebounded by Monecki. They set the pick. Free throw line jump shot. That one doesn't go. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Pulls it up. No good on that one. Stolen away. Outside Fournier. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Ward. To the left wing. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Shot on the wing, and they pick up 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The teardrop falls in. Ward's got 13.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
They set the pick. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. That 3 off the mark. For the 3. Fournier pulls it down. 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Ward. 13 points in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 11.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
To the middle. And the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got his second basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
5 on the clock. A 3 ball. And he jams it with authority.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Vezenkov, 11 points in the game. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. There's the pick. Driving the lane, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
1:52 left in the first half. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nice move. And there's the drive. And that's 2 points on the layup. Monecki's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's the screen. Here's Ward. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Lets it go with a 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. There's the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
He's feeling it. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. .24 seconds left to play here in the half. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now off the inbound. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And now let's take a look at our
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For the tie, that counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Ward. 21 points in the game. Into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Bangs home the trifecta.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's the screen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Intercepted. Puts up a deep three. So the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
They set the screen, so they take the lead. 22 points for him.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Out left to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Oh, good on the 3. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Ward. It's the 3-point bomb. Ward's got 27 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Top of the key, Fournier. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Vazenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The 3 kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Now here's Fournier, tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. That shot off. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Kalinic, who's guarded by Fournier. To the paint, Kalinic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we?
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Takes a shot at the elbow with the clock winding down, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
To take the lead, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Monecki. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And they're running, and here they go.
Oh, man!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Fournier. They need this. Yes, that goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Picked his pocket. Lets it fly from 18. Count it. Nice touch.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Yeah, count it.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Knocks down the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Puts it right back up and in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
1:51 left to play here in the fourth. A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And that one is good. Game. The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this
comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Raises up. And he sinks the fadeaway J.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the free ball well. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Jumper is off. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Outside Fournier. Fires the three. The three goes down.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That is not the time to get a technical.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. 19-footer. And he buries his first look.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The three is up. The offensive rebound. Pass to Manecki. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Baldwin's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hall, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Baldwin's shot is good. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. Cans it from the wing.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Tries it from 19. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Manecki. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Hall. And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
There's a screen. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From behind the arc. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 14.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one drops for him.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
From the high post. Connects. The jumper drops.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
27 seconds left to play in the first. The three. Here's Manecki. Second chance shot. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the open look.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
3 seconds left. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control what you say.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Look at nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he... Power is home!
Oh, wow! Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Floats one up. Pass to Manecki. Six to shoot. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. No one near him. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The second effort. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Hall. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Takes it inside. He gets it in there.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Soft touch off the glass.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's good. Give him 20.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's the pick. Lets it fly. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. The layup off target.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
The shot comes out. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
And now let's turn our attention to the player of the month in each conference. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Down low. Here's Manecki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
From 17 and off the glass. That one's good. 24 points for him.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
There's a screen. Nails the wide open jumper. He has 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ooh, poked away. Wide open look. Tries again with the clock winding down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Second chance effort. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Misses from short range.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Driving in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Manecki gets the bucket.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Shoots from the line. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Birch. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, deflected. Pass to Hall. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And he's got 28 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, he jammed it!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Can't get it to go.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Oh, it misses. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
They set the screen. And he slams it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Count it!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
It's stolen by Birch. Here's Baldwin. It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
They trail by 1. A minute 20 left in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
He takes it in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And if you can't force...
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you. They set the pick. Banks it home. Big shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Birch. Just 5 to shoot. The 19-footer. The putback. Buries it.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority. Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Both hands there for a little extra.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Guys, your thoughts?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Baldwin buries it from outside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a
The gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard position. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. Bonga pulls it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Baldwin. Carries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jones looking for an opening. Down low. And Jones with the stuff.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, yes. That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's Bonga. 6 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Here's Baldwin. Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Jones. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Hall. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. There's the drive. And Jones pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Parker. And finished off by Parker.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. He had a nice open look right there.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Going inside, Jones. A second chance effort. And it's slammed in by Jones.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's Jones on the wing. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Baldwin the pass to Hall. There's the dunk. Oh. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall, covered by Parker. Hall, that's good. And the home team has possession. It's a three-point game.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Jones kicks to Brown. With one on the clock, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by a point. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Jones is out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had two triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Jones drives in. There's Brown with the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hall. 6 points for him. Pass to Horton-Tucker. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Baldwin. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Right side, Jones. And here's Brown outside. The shot will not fall. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The three-pointer no good. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Jones drives in, and he banks in the layup. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jones drives in. Second chance shot, Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Outside, Jones. Jones in the post. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jones in the post. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
Here's Coulson. He takes it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got his third basket of the night right there. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Coulson. It's tipped. Here's Bonga. He has 6. From outside, off the mark. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Baldwin's got 27.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. Taking a closer look. And that's all.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Brown. Parker out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
We've got Coulson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Bonga. From down in the low post, it goes. Bonga's got 8 points.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Takes it inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Left side, Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Calathis. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Baldwin driving the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bonga gets the bucket.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
And here is Brown. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And the 3 ball is good. Colson's got 5 points so far.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Such a wide open look. 13 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the layup is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The 3, it's good from long range. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Calathis gets the bucket.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Colson. He has 5. Banked in off the glass.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
That's a 2 from Parker. No good on the last second attempt there. And the game still closely contested as we end the... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. A nice shot by Brown.
and this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Here's Coulson. It's good. This game is all even.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Brown outside. Good. Great play by Calathes to set it up. Calathes has got 6 assists now in the game.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yep, it counts.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
A nice shot by Brown.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Covered by Parker. Pass to Baldwin. And here we go. Bonga, the pass to Parker. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 41.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His 2nd from distance this half, 5 overall.
Brown feeling out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Not that time. It won't go.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Parker with the steal. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Parker inside, and that one is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
To tie it up, it's good.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Now here's Parker. He's tightly guarded. And he cannot get the layup. Got every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Calathis. Clock at 6. Now Brown. Layup no good. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside Brown. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so the road team gets
on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Now here's Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Tavares. And Parker pulls it down. To the right side. Bonga, the pass to Parker. And Azonia pulls it down. And we're about a minute into the first. Down low. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. On the wing, Jones. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jones.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bonga gets the bucket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Tavares. Releases from 15. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jones' shot is good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Okiki into the lane. And that one good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And there's the drive. Jones. The rebound by Tavares. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Lyles. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. The rebound by Bonga.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Jones feels it out. To the paint. And it's Bonga missing.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Drives to the hoop. Kept alive. Here's Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
1:39 left in the first quarter. Here's Bonga. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Pass to Azonia. 3-pointer. Here's Tavares. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:16 left to play in the first. And here's Parker. Clock at 6. Picked his pocket. Here's Azonia. Yet to see a basket. And it's good for 2. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Jones from outside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. Parker defending. Here's Azonia. Off target from outside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Jones. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lyles. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They lead by 3, and we'll get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Hazonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
That evens the score. Parker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Right wing. Pass to Lyles. Puts it up from 12. No luck on that one. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Bunga, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. And he hits the jump shot. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Bunga, pass to Parker. 5 on the clock. And he makes it on the layup. Parker's got 5 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Hazonia. Shoots. Here's Tavares. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Left side Jones. Here's Bunga. No good with the triple. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lyles a screen. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. There's the block. In transition, here they come. And here's Brown for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Parker passes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And Hazonia pulls it down. gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Outside Jones, pass to Brown for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Pass to Hezonja, down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I'm surprised it's this close, not going to lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Moving on in our
gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Parker driving in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Hezonja. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here's Brown for 3, and Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the ball.
That is powerful.
Yes! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, Brown to end the run. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Over to the left wing. The three. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga has got 4 rebounds now.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Azonia. Fires from deep. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Here's Jones. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Azonia, and he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
That shot's good by Parker.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Parker defending. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Bonga. Pass to Jones. The rebound by Tavares.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Azonia. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Back to Parker from the arc. Can't hit that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Akiki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Back to Jones. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Here's Parker. That three's off the mark. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Pass to Azonia. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Azonia's got 25 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our state. Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Jones in at the point. Jones, the pass to Parker. From deep. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Tavares. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 25.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Parker. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
They set the pick to the inside. Here's Bonga. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Inside. Here's Tavares. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The ball's knocked loose. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 19. Parker the screen. Nice move. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 32 points in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Jones' shot is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. That one's good for 2. Campazzo's got his first 2 points of the night. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Pass to Bonga. Going inside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Hezonja. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
From downtown, counted from distance. Hezonja's got 10 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Right side Jones. That shot's good by Parker. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. The shot by Hezonja, no good. And here's Brown for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. 22 was their biggest lead. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 38 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's all always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Five to shoot. With a teardrop, and he makes it.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Peters, and it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. No one near him. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Ward, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. To the inside, knocks it loose. That one's good for Zenkov.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And now, here's Hazonia, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Tavares can't hit. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Peters. There's a good screen. Back to Fournier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Lasagna. Peters grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Okiki grabs the miss.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Pass to Azania. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And they're moving it up. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Peters. Here's Vazenkov. Last game we saw him score 13. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from 18. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Count it, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Fournier in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here is Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. There's the pick. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Peters has got his second bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Campazzo. And there it is for him. So it's the visitors now. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pass to Peters. Hits it from 3-point range. Peters has got 7 points. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Hazonia. Shoots the three, and he's good on the three ball. He has 7.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Peters. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from out.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center. We've got Peters, and it's Ward in at the shooting guard position.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That one's good for Zenkov.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Great positioning on the putback.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Melodon in at the 2 guard. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Peters. Misses the 3.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
We've got Peters, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. They set the pick. Here's Melodon. Count it. Melodon's got his first points of the night. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They've got Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Fournier in the corner. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. We've got Peters, and it's Fournier in at the 3. Tavares gets the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Pass to Vezenkov. It's tipped. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Peters has got 12 points in the game.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Pass to Hazonia for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 12. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half, and that one drops for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
There's the pick. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Campazzo. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Ward. Launches a three. Drills it from outside. Ward's got 5 points so far. Here's Campazzo. Here's Lasagna. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And time now to swing it around.
A fairly even first couple of quarters. The second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Lasagna, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Fournier. 6 to shoot. Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Top of the key, Lasagna. Down low. Tavares gets the bucket. He's got 14.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Out to the right wing. Here's Peters. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Peters has gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Pass to Lasagna. From past the arc. Sinks the triple. Lasagna's got 19 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ball stolen. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Will it go? And it's good on the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Azonia up top. Pass to Tavares. Azonia with the ball. He's got 21. And finish up by Azonia.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Pass to Peters. No good from outside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
With the teardrop, and that one drops. Campazzo's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Pass to Peters. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Peters has got 16 points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Campazzo, the pass to Azonia. Drains it from beyond the arc. Azonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter. Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Ward. Azonia defending. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Good. That one on target for Maladon. Maladon's got his second basket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Peters. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Here's Hazanya. Okiki passes to Hazanya. Fournier pulls it down. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Ward. There's the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Pass to Hazanya. Another shot. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Gone 0 of 6 in the 4th quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Here's Melodon. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Here's Hazanya. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Vezenkov drops in the tray.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The 3-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And now, here's Hazanya, started by Fournier.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hazanya's shot is off. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Out to the wing. Out left to the wing. A shot by Melodon. No good.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. No good. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Cuts off the pass. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Oh, a fantastic finish off the alley-oop.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Good on the shot. Hazanya's got 34.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Fournier.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here he goes. Here's Peters. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it fly from 18. And no good. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Ward. Launches a 3. That one is off. About a minute played here so far in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Out left to the wing. Peters, no good. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
And that's the first bucket of the night. Maybe that will get him going.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. They set a pick. Pass to Peters. The 3 is up. Manecki with a rebound.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Into the lane. From 15 feet away, and that one's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Down low. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Vezenkov. To the left wing. Peters. A good-looking shot from the wing.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's stolen. To the middle. Oh, he picked him clean. With some arc. That shot missing. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Fournier up top. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. 44 seconds left to play in the first. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he hits both. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Pass to Peters. There's a screen. And here is Fournier. Clock at 6. Driving inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
To the paint. Here's Manecki. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
There's a screen. From the top of the key, he buries it. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break. He pulls it. Stolen. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. The 3 is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
In transition, here they come. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the wing on the left. Dives for it. There's the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And there's a pick. On the take. To the middle. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Peters. No good. Unable to win this run. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Manecki. In his last outing, 8 points for him. The shot won't fall. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Peters. Offline with a 3. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Ward. Goes back up. The kick out to Fournier. Taken away for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Ward's shot is good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
1:02 left in the second quarter. There's a screen. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Peters. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Peters has got 5 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
There's the drive.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Fournier. Offensive rebound. Zinkov blocked. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
This is
And it's Ward in at the 2. Beyond the arc. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. 14 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And it's Peters in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. He can't get that one to fall.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Launches it, and he can't get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's the pick. Pass to Manecki. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
To the left side wing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Fournier. Shot to stop the run. Nails it from three. Fournier's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Takes a 13-footer. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pass to Ward. Takes a three. No good there.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Over to the wing. There's a screen. Fires the three. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Puts up a three. That shot off.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. 12 points for him.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
To the left wing. On the wing, Fournier. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 51 seconds left in the third quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Ward. Releases. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ward's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
From deep three-point range, Peters, no good.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Takes it inside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Puts it up from 12, and 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. Fires the three, hits a three-pointer. 20 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he drives in, drops in the layup for two. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's the floater. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Fournier. Over to the left wing. Here's Peters. The jumper from the wing off target.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
With the floater, and he lays it up and in.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
.151 left in the fourth. Yep, that one's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki. Tries it from 19. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Peters. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Peters has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Off target at the rim.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
He's feeling it. Manecki can't hit. Here's Ward. Doesn't go for him.